Thank you. Thank you.
Down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names, the sheriff set up his deputies looking for who robbed that bank. 5'10", black suit, black tie, that Reagan mask made a mean disguise. Down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names. Well, the banks are mean in DeKalb County, a word here gets around. They took back most every farm in the country and they stole about half the town. And the sheriff paid his whole campaign on the money that they threw down. Well, the banks are mean in DeKalb County, a word here gets around. Well, down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same name, the sheriff set up his deputy looking for who robbed that bank. 5'10", black suit, black tie, that Reagan mask made a mean disguise. Down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names. It's at 5 p.m. somebody walked in with a shotgun and a bag, and they picked that safe right quick and clean like they knew where they was at. Before the cops got called, they was good and gone, driving Junior Johnson fast. They said at 5 p.m. somebody walked in knowing that safe and had a crowd. So down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same name, the sheriff set up his deputy looking for who robbed that bank. 5'10", black suit, black tie, that Reagan mask made a mean disguise. Down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names. Night fell on every turnstone, wasn't no thief to be found. When them headlights came up over that hill, had them roll their windows down. Pretty little thing about 17, brown hair and brown eyes. Well, no sir, I ain't seen nobody. Here's to the good guys. They're still down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names. The sheriff set up his deputies looking for who robbed that bank. 5'10", black suit, black tie, that Reagan mask made a mean disguise. Down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same name. Well, every now and then there's a pile of cash left in a mailbox. Seems to come about the end of the month, about the time the repo man knocks. So don't you ever mess with the locksmith's daughter, take your daddy's farm. Well, every now and then there's a pile of cash she carries in her arms. So they're still down on the corner of Peachtree where the streets have the same names.
Well, my neighbor's cousin works on Music Row. He said he'd made to try to catch a show and raring to go, working for the money Nashville. Well, upon my watch for a Gretsch guitar, got hair as big as an Opry star. Come real far, coming for your money Nashville. Nashville, give me all your money, all your money, all your money. Give me all your money, give me all your money, Nashville.
So hello everybody, welcome to the Red Clay Music Foundry. Thank you so much for coming out this evening. Really appreciate you being here to help participate in what is my favorite event that I do every single year. I'd like to say hello to you folks watching online on EOP Live on the YouTube channel. All those cuts that were the pregame show, they're there. There's about 6,000 or 7,000 songs there. You can go and just watch it all day long, hear some great music, watch some great videos. But tonight is very special, and tonight is because we have accumulated over the last year 20 songwriters that are going to be back here and vying for this one big $1,000 payout. Now, that said, that's the last time I'm going to say that tonight, because the least important thing that happens, in my opinion, for these songwriters tonight is that $1,000, even though one of them's going to take it home. The most important thing is that these 20 songwriters get to meet each other and hang out, and the camaraderie and the collaboration and the creativity that just is spewed forth by them being here and knowing each other is amazing. And that is really the coolest thing that happens. The second coolest thing that happens is that there'll be a reveal for you tonight. I promise you. You will hear something that blows you out of the water. I'm counting on you to go find that songwriter, go find their record, take them home with you. I promise you will not be sorry. You're going to be glad that you've heard it. That's the second coolest thing that happens this evening. The third coolest thing that happens this evening is I just get to hear a ton of great songs, because I'm going to be right there listening to every single song, and I'm excited, very excited about this whole event. If you've never been here before, a very special welcome to you. There's a couple of strange things about this building you need to be clued in on. First, in the lobby, there's 2 unisex bathrooms. You can all go in together if you want. But I promise you there's only 1 potty per room. So you queue up in front of the bar and wait your turn, and then you can go. There are some more restrooms downstairs, a men's room and a ladies' room. We ask you to use them appropriately. But up here, it's catch as catch can. So there you go. And speaking of the bar, you're certainly welcome to imbibe. Uber and Lyft pick you up right at our front door. So we encourage you to do that. Downtown Duluth is so beautiful and so safe. You can leave your vehicle parked right where it is for a couple of weeks. If you leave the keys, we'll wash it and wax it for you. And when you come back in a couple of weeks and take that Uber or Lyft right back over here, it'll be right where you left it and be pretty. So just plan on doing that. Plan on imbibing. You can bring anything from the bar into the theater that you would like. Let's see. I know there's some other things I'm supposed to tell you. You could text right now to anybody that can't be here and remind them they can watch. There's a link there at the EOP Live, and when you get to the YouTube page, it's really easy to figure out. You just hit the button and you're watching it. This is sort of a long event. It's probably going to take 3+ hours. I hope you can stay the whole time. If you can't, thank you for coming and being a part of it. But if you can, let me remind you that sometimes in the lobby it can get just a wee bit noisy. And when the songs are going on, we ask there to be quiet. So if you're in the lobby and it's a little loud, just remember to whisper if you hear the music over the speakers out there, and not be too loud in the lobby. If you picked up a program on your way in, you'll see the bracket as it's pulled from the hat. We pull out these 20 names from the hat, and 2 people play. 1 person goes advance, and 1 person is done for the evening. We determined that with 7 friends of mine that are all sitting at this front table, and they're judges. And the reason they're judges is for a couple of reasons, actually. Number 1, they're friends. Number 2, I trust their ears, and that's very important. They will hear 2 songs, and they'll hold up a number, either a number 1 or a number 2. If they want the first person that played to advance, they hold up the number 1. If they want the second person, they hold up the number 2. And it's very important that they hold them up for just a moment so I can actually see them before you put them down. Hey, I hadn't said hello to them yet. Young Ben Moncton is going to be serving them. They get to eat and drink right there, and they don't have to get up. There's 7 of them for a reason, so if there's a 4-3 vote, it makes sense. If one of them happened to have to go potty at some point and there's a tie, there's only 6 and it's 3-3, well, all ties end here. I will break the tie and it's done. That's the way it works. I want to tell you who they are, because they are very talented friends, and I'm so appreciative they're here. This is a hard job that they're doing. It's really hard. And then they've given up their night to do this. On the end here is Mr. Andy Leachty. He is a very fine songwriter, lives local. He has a band called Deathbeard with the young lady sitting next to him who happens to be Miss Amanda Hinkey. And they both are talented writers in their own right, and their little band is awesome. I love them. Next to Amanda is Caitlin May. Caitlin was part of our staff here for several years and experienced many of these. I would trust her ear and I would trust her eyes to make sure we did things right and didn't screw up too bad. And she is our third judge. Next to Caitlin is Dana Barron. When I met Dana, she was A&R person for Windham Hill High Street. High Street was the singer-songwriter branch of Windham Hill record label, and it was a great label in its day, and that's how I met Dana Barron. She was down here, I think, recruiting a young lady named Kristen Hall and working with a young man named Pierce Pettis, who were both good friends of mine. And so that's Dana. Next to Dana is Mr. Nathan Evans Fox. Nathan is the reigning champion of the open mic shootouts. He was our winner last year. He lives up in Nash Vegas and is writing songs and doing his thing up there. He's a great songwriter and a great performer. Next to him is another winner, Mr. Jacob Harshman. And he was the winner about 3 years ago. And another fine, talented songwriter and player, and sort of knows this whole little routine of what's about to happen. Next to Jacob is a virgin judge, Mr. Scott Roberts, who's a booking agent that I trust and know and like. And there's our 7 panelists. So what they do is very important, and don't give them too hard a time. I know it's going to happen. It happens every time where you hoot and holler or hiss or something. If you're hooting and hollering, it probably means you like what they said. If you're hissing, it probably means that you don't. But it ain't about the winner and loser. There are no losers in this event. There are 20 winners, and they'll take something. They'll all take something a lot more valuable than a Ben Franklin with them, I promise you. They'll learn some things tonight and meet some folks that'll be their best supporter and best friends for a long time, which is that whole episode in itself is really what this is about. I got to shout out to beautiful downtown Duluth for sponsoring us here and letting us do what we do here. Pure Taqueria next door is helping us feed all our artists. Eagle Rock Distributors and Reformation Beer gave them enough beer downstairs that they can float away if they want to. Hopefully they'll wait till they're close to being done and then they float away, but if that's up to them, we don't hold their hands there. Follow along on the bracket if you want. It's about 5 minutes per person, usually the way it goes. I am just so tickled pink you're here. We had something happen which hasn't happened very often, and that's when we drew out of the hat and we got our first person to play this evening. She is from Nashville. She is in Nashville with 102-degree fever and ain't going to be here. So your first little part of your bracket shows Belle Gray playing with a young man named Ben Wade Markham. But I'm going to require Ben to come on and play his song anyway to earn the right to go forward, even though it's not going to be a competition. So as each of these folks come out the first time, and only the first time, till they all have hit the stage, we've asked them to make a little note of what they would like us to say about them. And I will read that for the first time they come out. And then after that, I will just make something up and away we go. So our first act this evening, who was supposed to be the second act this evening, is a young man named Ben Wade Markham. Ben's a performing singer-songwriter from Johns Creek. He was surrounded by music early in life and began playing guitar, writing songs, and singing at a young age. Today, he enjoys playing several times a week at local venues to share his love of song. His distinctive and soulful vocals provide genuine background for his expressive songwriting style. The lyrics go deep and will stay with the listener long after the song is ended. You've got Mr. Shalom Aberle pushing the buttons and the knobs on the soundboard, Corey Giessen and Lucy-Blair Owen back there doing the edits, running the lights and the camera. You've got Tommy out front. You've got Anna behind the bar. You've got Marty downstairs herding the kittens. My wife down there being her wonderful self that she is every day. I'm so lucky to have her and be with her. This young man is John Collins. He's going to be our stage manager. He'll bring the performers out, get them plugged in, get them all set. When they're good to go with what they hear in front of them on the wedge, then we say their name and away they go.
Hey, 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 I'm
I'm good, man.
Yeah, I'll give a nice welcome to Ben Wade Markham.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you guys so much. It's a true honor and a blessing to be here tonight. Once again, my name is Ben Wade Markham, and I'm going to sing a song about drinking bourbon. It got me a little loose, and that's where we're going to go, right? Driving a long time, leaning side to side, listen to the Rolling Stones, feeling high. It's late, late night, getting home to you. You taste so sweet, baby, oh so smooth. Sweet, sweet bourbon. You taste so sweet, baby, sweet to me. Well, I wanna drink you down tonight. Tell me what's on your mind. Ain't no fun, let the taste on my tongue. A sweet bourbon, yeah, yeah, yeah. Clear my head and all my troubles and pain. Well, sometimes you're nasty, that's the way I like it. Oh, you want more touch, so when you go on down, it feels alright, sweetheart. Let's do it all night long. Sweet, sweet, sweet bourbon. You taste so sweet, baby, sweet to me. Yeah, yeah, I wanna drink you down tonight. Yeah, tell me what's on your mind. Ain't no fun unless the taste on my tongue. A sweet bourbon, oh yeah. You guys can make some noise, it's all right, yeah? My kitchen strap. Sweet bourbon, you taste so sweet, baby, sweet to me. Oh yeah, and I wanna drink you down tonight. Oh, tell me what's on your mind. Ain't no fun, there's the taste on my tongue. A sweet bourbon.
Ben Wade Markham. Thank you, Ben. Okay, we'll let the judges practice. Judges, if you would like to see Ben Wade advance, please hold up a 2. It's unanimous. Ben Wade goes to the next round. Give him a nice round of applause.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yep, sounds good.
Shalom? Okay, here we go. Serena Ray is a 20-year-old singer-songwriter from Walnut Grove, Georgia. She's released more than 30 original songs that are available on all the streaming platforms. Her latest EP, Green, is out now. For booking information, you can go to our website, serenaraymusic.com, or check out the information that's available in the lobby. Y'all, please give a nice welcome to Serena Ray.
Hello. Thanks for having me, Eddie. And this song is from my new EP. It's the title track, and it's called Green. You can take a gray sky to sunny, and you can make a bad joke seem funny, and you can bring laughter in a boring room. Looking at you, looking at you. You know how to make your parents proud and somehow be the cool one in the crowd. You got me the second you stepped down. And I see green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing. You like light and shining in the darkest night. You say hi to people others wouldn't like, and you can hide but turn it on when you have to. Looking at you, looking at you. You know how to make everyone feel special and somehow see them as individuals. And I'm surprised, and now I'm getting butterflies. And I see green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing. Flowers, balls, photos, shows, fingers, toes. I know you know. Laughter, tears. It's been 3 years moving on, singing our song. Flowers, balls, photos, shows, fingers, toes. I know you know. Laughter, tears. It's been 3 years moving on, singing our song. If you guys could clap along with me. And we're going, and we're going. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing, keep going. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing, sounds great. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing, one more time. Green on your shirt, green in your eyes. Green is the color of paradise. Green turns to blue, blue turns to red. All of the colors I'm seeing. Thank you so much. I'm Serena Ray, and that was called Green.
Serena Ray.
Thank you.
Hey, GM. Okay. I can hear myself real good. Better than in my head. This is great.
And your guitar?
Yes. A little bit more on the guitar. Perfect.
Got it, Shalom? Here we go then. Melody Guy drives 60,000 miles a year. Award-winning songwriter with a full album premiering in Billboard, 10 records, 3 kids, and countless ex-husbands. I just read that for the first time. She'll make
right.
you laugh. She'll make you cry. She's the melody guy.
Thank you. I even like me now. This is great. So this song is really important to me. I'm in the spectrum. My son is in the spectrum. We had a special ed meeting. I'm going to say it real fast. And he was 11 years old, and they said, are we going to medicate Robert this year? He's just a different kind of duck. We don't know what to do with Robert. And I told my son to leave the room because that's unacceptable. And of course, I socked it to him with words that I learned in the 8th grade before I left school. And Robert, after the meeting, he said he felt like a statue of dirt, totally devalued as a human being. And I know what that feels like growing up like I did. Here's the song. I can feel colors and make things with my hands. I can hear music when no one else can. And I could tell stories you would not believe if only somebody could listen to me. So what are my chances of turning out right? And what kind of man will I be if I never fit in this world as I am? What do they do with mistakes like me? They call me crazy, they call me slow. I hear their whispers wherever I go. I know I'm not like anybody they've seen, so they call me special. That's not what they mean. So what are my chances of turning out right? And what kind of man will I be if I never fit in this world as I am? What do they do with mistakes like me? So maybe I'm different, maybe I'm strange. What does it matter if that's just how I came? And who should decide who gets by on this earth? Who gets to measure what somebody's worth? So what are my chances of turning out right? And what kind of man will I be if I never fit in this world as I am? What do they do with mistakes like me? If I never fit in this world as I am, what do they do with mistakes like me?
Melody guy. Judges, time to go to work. For Serena Ray to advance, I'll need to see a 1. For Melody Guy, I'll need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Melody Guy. She's going into the next round. Put your hands together again for Serena Ray. One of our young songwriters that I'm so high on.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I think that sounds great, Shalom. Maybe a little bit more vocals in the monarch here. I'm good if you're good.
Okay,
Great.
here we go then. Meredith is originally from Atlanta, but's currently living over in Birmingham, Alabama, where she attends College for Music and Christian Leadership. Today, November 29th, is her birthday. Wily, crafty veteran at the age of 20. And she's glad that y'all came to help her celebrate her birthday. Happy birthday, Meredith. Meredith McNeil.
Yeah, thanks for coming to my party, guys. It's so great to have you here. This first song is really fun. It's called New Man, and it has a part in the chorus. I think if we're at a party, we should act like it, right? So the chorus has this and you'll catch it. It's really easy. But when you catch it, I want you to use it, because it's a party, right? So this is New Man. All boys treat you the same. All boys lead you astray. All boys want new shiny things. All boys exist to bring pain. He loves to deceive. He wants to run free. He doesn't give honesty. He's not fooling me, no. I'm looking for a new man. Other one I'm leaving. Heard that he's been treating some other woman right. I found some information. From the things he's saying. Heard that he's been playing, but I'm not gonna be your card. Hey, all good things come to an end, and a great thing just doesn't exist. And you can never trust him again. All of the good girls, they know how it ends. He loves to deceive. He wants to run free. He doesn't give honesty. He's not fooling me, no. I'm looking for a new man. Other one I'm leaving. Heard that he's been treating some other woman right. I found some information. From the things he's saying. Heard that he's been playing, but I'm not gonna be your card. 'Cause he's been keeping secrets and I've been keeping records. Oh, he's been keeping numbers, I've been keeping letters. Don't know what he's saying, don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's acting, I don't know what he's thinking. He's been keeping secrets and I've been knowing heartbreak. Oh, I've been feeling crazy. He's been making mistakes, know what I'll be saying, know what I'll be doing. 'Cause after how he's acting, I know that I'll be leaving. Looking for a new man. Other one I'm leaving. Heard that he's been treating some other woman right. I found some information. From the things he's saying. Heard that he's been playing, but I'm not gonna be your card. 'Cause he's been keeping secrets and I've been keeping records. Oh, he's been keeping numbers, I've been keeping letters. Don't know what he's saying, don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's acting, I don't know what he's thinking. He's been keeping secrets and I've been knowing heartbreak. Oh, I've been feeling crazy. He's making mistakes, know what I'll be saying, know what I'll be doing. 'Cause after how he's acting, I know that I'll be leaving.
Meredith McNeil. Thanks, Meredith.
Check one, check one. Sounds good to me.
Shalom. Here we go then. Thomas Hines hails from the high desert of northern New Mexico, and after crisscrossing the country has settled here in northern Georgia. He is here to share the stories of life, love, and heartache with you tonight. You can follow and find his links, all his social media and that stuff in Space Face World at thomashinesmedia.com. Y'all give it up for Thomas Hines.
Thank you. This first song I'm gonna do is called Long Gone, and it is a B-side off the last album I had. It goes a little like this. Pick you up around sunset, and everything's alright. The wind's got me running in circles. Right now we got nothing but time. The way your eyes got me dreaming, as you hand me my heart, and I can't help get the feeling. All the answers are right there in your arms, and I say, hello, love. It's been a long day. I've been thinking, maybe we ought to get away. We'll take the weekend and we'll sing our favorite songs. Forget tomorrow, 'cause we're just still long gone. I can feel it getting stronger. You are a beautiful wave, and I'm in need of your sunshine. The rest of the world better stay out of our way. And I say, hello, love. It's been a long day, and I've been thinking maybe we ought to get away. We'll take the weekend and we'll sing our favorite songs. Forget tomorrow, 'cause we're just still long gone. Little rain ain't nothing. The storms don't mean nothing. Darling, the way you saved me, we come together, it means everything. Hello, love. It's been a long day. I've been thinking, baby, we ought to get away. We'll take the weekend and we'll sing our favorite songs. Forget tomorrow, 'cause we're just still long gone. Hello, love. It's been a long day. I've been thinking, baby, we ought to get away. We'll take the weekend and we'll sing our favorite songs. Forget tomorrow, we'll just stay long gone. We're gonna stay long gone. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Hines. Okay, judges, please. I need your help. For Meredith McNeil to advance, I need to see a 1. For Thomas Hines, I need to see a 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all get up for Meredith McNeil. She's going into the next round. Keep your hands together for Thomas Hines. Fine songwriter. Got records out in the lobby. Take him home with you.
Shalom, that sounds lovely. Does it sound good out there? Wonderful. Sounds good out here? Yes.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Which one? Which one?
Center vocal. Yeah, there you go. Just point the center vocal down.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm sorry. Center is,
Sorry, I meant where the gong player is. My apologies, I'm trying to I'm sorry.
It's been one of those
Yeah,
days.
better.
Thanksgiving was yesterday.
You good? You good? Can you see? You're already 18?
Yes.
Damn.
I'll be 19 in a month.
Really?
I know.
God.
Getting old.
Avery Gibson's an 18-year-old award-winning songwriter and freshman songwriting major at Belmont University in beautiful Nash Vegas. Avery began her musical career in January of 2016 when she played and won her very first open mic at Eddie's Attic. I've been there. Hell, I used to go there every day for like 16 hours for like 22 years in a row, and then I quit. 3 weeks after turning 15, she did that. Over the last 3 years, she's played and opened shows at multiple venues like the Hard Rock Cafe and Eddie's Attic and the Red Clay Music Foundry, as well as festivals, including Tunes from the Tombs down at the big cemetery. What's it called? Yeah, that one. And Wire and Wood, which is over just right across the way here. Avery's twice named National Young Arts Merit winner for voice and singer-songwriter. And in November of 2018, she was named the winner of that Eddie's Attic 49th biannual Songwriters Open Mic Shootout. In May of this year, she released her first single, Look What You've Done, and in August headlined her first show and nearly sold out at that same place down there in Decatur that we keep talking about.
I'm happy to
That's
be
the
here.
Norfolk Southern, y'all. My friends and neighbors. They just passed by. They've come through 27 times every 24 hours. You won't hear them when the music's going, but you'll feel them shaking. We aren't having an earthquake. It's just the Norfolk Southern. Inspired by such artists as Sarah Bareilles and Maggie Rogers and influenced by a variety of artists across multiple genres, Avery is focused on developing her own unique sound and continuing to write strong songs that deeply affect the listener. Avery Gibson.
Hi. You know, I sent in like a 3-sentence one after I sent in that one because it was too long, and the 3-sentence one would have been so much less awkward for me to just sit here through that. Anyway, I'm Avery, and this is the lovely Holden, who's a dear friend of mine who was nice enough to play this song with me. And this song is called Look What You've Done. And I wrote it 2 years ago, and I couldn't have imagined where it took me. I recorded it in April and released it in May, and I've just been very, very fortunate since then. And I'm very thankful to be here tonight. So this is Look What You've Done. Look what you've done to me. I'm fading away. So toxic, how could I not see the monster I faced, hidden beneath that Prada suit and Gucci smile. They said you were dangerous, out of love, living in denial. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. Don't know why I stay so cold, but I try to believe that one day you'll change. Those sparkling eyes draw me inside every time that I try to go. So I will lie and say I'm fine, so I don't have to be alone. No, look what you've done. Oh, look what you've done. And I know it's no good for me. I know I should just stay away. But there's something what you've done to me. No longer a saint, and these demons inside of me are causing such shame. My knees are bruised, my heart's torn, and I'm trying to let it go. But you got me so far removed, don't know when I lost my soul. No, look what you've done. Oh, look what you've done. And I know it's no good for me, I know I should just stay away. But there's something so captivating how you lie with such grace. Well, they say you are hellish, I see it in your smile. But the devil was an angel in disguise. And look what you've done. Oh, look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. I'm finally saved. Packed my bags, decided to leave. Left you in a daze. I tried to hide the warning signs until I finally cracked. You don't even realize I'm never coming back. Oh, look what you've done. Thank you so much. I'm Avery Giessen.
Thanks, Avery. Avery Giessen.
This is my mic check song. This is my mic check song. This is my mic check song, and also the song that I'm gonna play right now. Check, 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 check. Check, check, yay.
What you need?
That's it.
You good?
I think, yeah, I'm good. I think so.
Blowing across the surface of the Tennessee River is the hint of an acoustic guitar and a voice that possesses both an inherent strength and vulnerability. Slowly, other noises become drawn into its gravity, bits of sparse piano, some orchestral flourishes, and the odd crackle. God dang, girl. And the odd crackle of an electric guitar. At the center of this growing roar is Chattanooga musician Amber Fultz, who delivers euphoric self-expression from within the intersection of the singer-songwriter and the pop rock aesthetics. Did you really write this?
I did not write this. I paid somebody to write it. I didn't
Her
know you were
music,
gonna read it
however-
in front of everybody.
Her music, however, isn't merely the sum of all these particular genres. Her musical roots branch out in countless directions, drawing upon a wealth of inspiration and experience to fashion this persuasive and occasionally aching sound. And she asked me to tell you she has won no awards.
No worries.
Amber Fultz.
Thanks. In my mind, I have won so many awards. Yeah, I paid somebody to do that. They made me sound really cool. So I write really angry music, and I know I'm really excited about it. I hate my ex. He is the worst person that literally ever existed. Like, he's a trash human being. So I write like a lot of stuff about him because I'm bitter. This song, however, was it's more about me because he after we went to Splitsville, he was like, oh, she's crazy. And I was like, yeah, I am crazy. So I'm going to write a song about it. And that's what this is. It's called Next Time. And I hope you guys like it. So here we go.
And stay, I'll make you see. You never felt such misery. And I'm not the kind of girl that you wanna jerk around, 'cause I am the kind of girl who'll put you beneath the ground. I'll make you see. You wish you never laid your eyes on me. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, look before I leave. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, think before I speak. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, let me tell you, honey, there won't be a next time. Pretty soon I will make you see that you never met a girl like me. Oh no, you never met a girl like me. And I'm not the kind of girl that you wanna cast aside, 'cause I am the kind of girl who'll kill you from the inside. I'll make you see. You wish you never messed with me. And I'm not the kind of girl that you really wanna cross, 'cause I am the kind of girl who'll get you back at any cost. You'll see. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, I'll look before I leave. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, I'll think before I speak. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time, but let me tell you, honey, there won't be a next time. 'Cause pretty soon I will make you see that you never met a girl like me. Oh no, you never met a girl like me. You keep thinking, maybe next time I'll look before I leave. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time I'll think before I speak. You'll keep thinking, maybe next time. Let me tell you, honey, there won't be a next time. 'Cause pretty soon I will make you see that you never met a girl like me. Oh no, you never met a girl like me. You never met a girl like me. You never met a girl like me.
Thank you, Amber. Amber Foltz. Okay, judges. For Avery Gibson to advance, I need to see a 1. For Amber Foltz to advance, I need to see a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Give it up for Avery Gibson. She goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Amber Falls from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Check, check. Hey, hey, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe turn me down a little bit. I can hear me. Yeah, the vocals. Yeah. Hey, perfect. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay, here we go then. I ask, oh, you know what?
That's okay.
So Aviva has a beautiful last name that I knew I was going to screw up. So I said, you want me to just say Aviva or you want me to give your last name? She said, well, say the name of my band, which is Aviva and the Flying Penguins. But I was about to say Flying Monkeys because for some reason, penguins didn't stick and monkeys did. So I'm so glad I walked over there to ask her. It's not the Flying Monkeys, it's the Flying Penguins.
Thank you.
She's an Israeli-American songwriter who's been winning awards for composing since she was just 8 years old. Her music and her art takes many forms. I gotta flip the page. Celebrating 10 years now. Oh, you have it written right here. I could have just read it and I had not screwed it up. Aviva and the Flying Penguins, the project that anchored her commitment to performing, touring, and recording. Their ventures in music and art activism keep her inspired while she's constantly busy producing new songs and adventures every Sunday on her YouTube channel, like we have a YouTube channel. Aviva Sings Out is the name of her channel. With hundreds of songs registered with BMI and streamable on Bandcamp, Aviva and the Flying Penguins are set for a 2020 release of their long-awaited second studio album, Key of View, recorded in the golden standard of 432 hertz and featuring the already released single with its very own line, dance, choreography, Colorado in July. This is Aviva, and the Flying Penguins. I still screwed it up.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's start over. This is Aviva, of Aviva and the Flying Penguins.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll do that line dance later tonight. It's true. I wrote a song for tonight because I was so nervous. You know, I don't really like contests. They make me nervous. So I wrote a song about it, so that'll be on my channel this week. Maybe some of the other singers tonight will sing it with me. You never know. But this song is called Painted Truth. I don't want you to go through the same pain that I experienced. His chaos and nature are hard to describe. So please be careful and stop twisting my words. I want you safe is what you heard. I want you safe is what I say. I painted a truth for you, but you weren't there. And this truth can't compare to your present feelings and the painted truth. You see, your heart cannot find you changing your mind too soon, too soon, too soon. She told you I was taking away the absolute love of her life, and I should have more consideration like you had for me when you lied. I said honesty's the best policy, but you jumped to your own conclusion, and well, we all have our own illusions to bear. She painted a truth for you, but I wasn't there.
turn it around on me. He told me about your history, but was it just his story? Or does it mean that I should stay away? And are you just misunderstood? Were you hurt more than you know? I just can't believe that there's no hope. He painted a truth for you and me, but I wasn't there, and this truth really scared my present feelings and the painted truth I see. My heart cannot find me changing my mind too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon.
Aviva and the Flying Penguins. Look them up.
Check 1, 2, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, y'all. Cool, there's like 3 people out there. Awesome. Yeah. It's good to see y'all. Check 1, 2. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, hi, hi.
Yep. Do you?
Yeah, this is gonna be great. And keep playing for a little bit.
Yeah, it's cool. Check 1, hey, 2, yeah.
Yep, check 1, 2. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cassie and Benjamin meld old school country, singer-songwriter, and alternative folk rock. You know, I used to have a radio show called What the Folk. It was awesome. That just folk rock made me think of that. When you're drinking a lot of whiskey, you have to be careful how you say folk. Where was I? Alternative folk rock into an Americana sound that can only be described as Southern soul and curious grit. Y'all give it up for my one and only.
Thank you. Well, we are my one and only, and my name is Cassie, my husband Ben. We've been married for 10 years. I know you're thinking, there's no way she can't be a day over 22. Well, you're right. I am from Alabama, so it's totally fine. But anyway, we've been married for 10 years, and sometimes we kind of butt heads. It's usually over songwriting or where to eat. I don't know why that's so hard. But one day we were writing, and we kind of got into this little argument. And so we went into opposite rooms, and I started writing down all the things that I was really just too stubborn to say to him, because it only takes a second to say I'm sorry. But that's just too much time. So we wrote a song about me working through my problems. I'm sure that none of you can relate, because I'm sure none of y'all are stubborn. So this is called Ticket for This Ride.
I'm happy, I'm sad, I'm crying, I'm mad. I wanna control what controls me. I push and to fold on the old me, or they just don't come out the way they should sound. Well, trust me, this ain't who I wanna be. It's so high and so low. It's the roaring snow rolling down the mountainside. Oh, the while you didn't know that you purchased a ticket for this ride. Well, the thing is bound to change if it don't stay the same. But I think you knew that anyway. It's so high and so low. It's the roaring snow rolling down the mountainside. Oh, the while you didn't know that you purchased a ticket for this ride. You purchased a ticket for this ride.
Thanks, Nate.
Thanks, guys. My one and only. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Check, 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 check.
You got it.
Check, 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 check. Hey, 1, 2.
Judges, please. I got you to go to work. For Aviva to advance, I need to see a 1. For my one and only, I need to see a 2.
Check, check, check. Hey, 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 1, 2.
Y'all give it up for my one and only. They go into the next round. Keep your hands together, please, for Aviva. Aviva and the Flying Penguins.
I'm all clear, Mr. Eddie.
Shalom. All right, here we go then. Hailing from Marietta, Georgia, by way of Cincinnati, Ohio, Tyler is a pop artist who believes in writing songs that are purposeful and have meaning through his writing and musical moments. Tyler brings a new and fresh perspective to pop music, and he's my favorite TV star. Y'all give a nice welcome to Tyler Jarvis.
Thank you. Thank you. So, real quick story about this song that I'm about to share with you guys. So, probably about a year ago, was sitting at a Chili's with a couple friends on a Thursday night, which this story is way better if you remember that it's at a Chili's on a Thursday night. But I was sitting next to this couple who was obviously having not a great time. And which, I don't know if that's a conversation you have at a Chili's on a Thursday night, but whatever. The songwriter that's sitting next to you might be listening to your conversation and write a song about it. But this conversation was just not going well. And one of the parties, I won't say which side of the party, dropped this phrase that I'm sure a handful of us can relate to. And it was, they said, we really need to talk about us. And I remember hearing that and just being like, way to take the wind out of the sails for the other party. And so I wrote this song for all the people that want to talk about us. So this song's called Broken Records, and I hope you guys like it.
The calm before the storm, it's the darkest before dawn. The thunder never scared me, but the rain just won't stop now. So we text and call all day, but things still seem to fray. And I'm ashamed to admit it, but I don't know what comes next. You see, it's a vertigo. It's when you start to think that when it's over, I might be where I need to be. But then it all falls like a paper dolls with broken records on, and you never felt so wrong. Heart I've been holding, and no one needs to see it. Still, it's as public as the news that you're still coming over, and I can't keep myself sober. Why is this so overwhelming? I just need you to know. You see, it's over time. It's when you start to think that when it's over, I might be where I need to be. But then it all falls like a paper dolls with broken records on, and you never feel so wrong. You see, it's over time. It's when you start to think that when it's over, I might be where I need to be. But then it all falls like a paper dolls with broken records on, and you never fell, no. You see, it's over time. It's when you start to think that when it's over, I might be where I need to be. But then it all falls like a paper dolls with broken records on. You never felt so wrong.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Tyler. Tyler Jarvis, y'all. Thank you, brother.
You got it.
I'm going to give this piano a black eye, okay? All right. Well, yeah. I might sing around that loud around there. I don't know. Okay.
Yep.
I'm all good.
Shalom?
Yes.
All right, here we go then. Raised by a travel writer from California and a psychologist from rural Canada, Haddon learned how to be at home during temporary stays in far-off places. From Arizona to Boston to New York to Switzerland, he currently lives in Atlanta now with his wife and his 10-year-old daughter, and is driven to write music and lyrics that connect the listeners to help tell the story. Y'all please give a nice welcome, if you will, to Haddon Kime.
Okay, y'all. Well, I was raised in Tucson, and I had, a blood mother, a mother who's related to me by blood, and several other friends whose mothers also raised me. So this song is about someone I call Ma, but she's my mom, but, when I go back. Anyway, here we go. Story. She was born into a life paying for someone else's sins. She rose up reading right while Mama fell for violent men. Years of scars and stories all ended the night when she hit the gas, said kiss my ass, and never looked back again. The interstate was empty. She's parked in the fast lane, trying hard to outrun the blood that is burning in her veins. She finds her way to Tucson, yeah, from Big Rock, Tennessee, to start a new beginning as a homegrown refugee. But first she danced all night while the band played on. When the morning came, she turned the radio on, and her favorite singer was singing her favorite song about a woman who was tough as nails, but still believed in fairy tales. She still believed in fairy tales. Well, that was many years ago. Now she's still planting seeds, not for giant beanstalks, but teaching girls to read. If it ain't one thing, it's your mother. She often likes to say, yeah. And she's proudest of her daughters, especially the one who just won't obey. And they all lived like we all live once. We all live once upon a time. And she still dances all night till dawn. When the morning breaks, she turns the radio on to her favorite singer, singing her favorite song about a woman who is tough as nails, but still believes in fairy tales. She still believes in fairy tales.
Judges, please, I need you to go to work. For Tyler Jarvis to advance, I need to see a 1. For Haddon Kime, I need to see a 2. For Tyler Jarvis, I need to see a 1. Haddon Kime, 2. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it up for Haddon Kime. He goes into the next round. And put your hands together for Tyler Jarvis, the young man from Mayetta, Georgia.
Whoa. Chick, chick, chick. Chick, chick, chick. Keep going?
You good?
I'm sounding good on here for sure.
All right, here we go then. Lane Denton's a musician born and raised right here in beautiful downtown Duluth, Georgia, known for his intimate and passionate storytelling. In June of 2018, he released his self-titled debut record and celebrated it with a show at this wonderful, unbelievable, crazy good place called the Red Clay Music Foundry. Oh, wait a minute, that's here. In 2020, he'll be releasing a new record and embarking on a tour of the Southeast. Give a nice welcome, please, to Lane Denton.
Thank you very much. My father told me a story once. He was a kid and sitting in Sunday school, and the teacher asked him, why do you believe? And his answer was, I got all the upside. And I really liked that. So this is a tune called Upside.
my hopes and dreams. In my long lost, forgotten memories, all I need is a bit more time. Breathe fresh air, a new lease on my life. I've been having visions when my day will come, sometimes glorious and others I'm alone. But I can't seem to get them visions out my mind. But Lord knows how I break my back and try. Yes, I try. Well, I am a believer, 'cause I've nothing left to lose. When you're down in the dirt, face full of blood, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run, you got all the upside to just look up at the sky with. Sometimes I'll grab my gun, go on down to the liquor store, take a little money and take a little rum. Sail away across the sea and finally fulfill my fantasy, being the man wanted on the run. Every time that I draw near, I'm reminded of giving in to the fear of what's easier, but never should be done. Mama said the easier path is half as long and twice as fast, but always leave you wanting more. Well, I am a believer, 'cause I've nothing left to lose. When you're down in the dirt, face full of blood, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run, you got all the upside to just look up at the sky with. You got on the upside to just look up at the sky. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Lane. Lane Denton, y'all. Thank you, Lane.
Check 1, 2, 2, yeah, yeah, yeah. Check 1, 2, 2. Hey now. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
You good, Shalom? Brian Dolzani is a Connecticut-based touring songwriter and photographer. He's released 9 independent records and still believes his next record will be the best one yet, which, by the way, every songwriter ought to think their next song is going to be their best one yet. His belief in telling one's own story as well as those of others keeps him looking forward to writing his next song. Y'all please give a nice welcome from Connecticut to Brian Dolzani.
Hey, thanks, all. Feeling the love in the room. I appreciate it. I was reading a book by Alan Lomax called The Birth of the Blues. Or, no, not The Birth of the Blues. The Land Where the Blues Began. It's a big, thick book, and about halfway through it, I put it down and wrote this song, plucked a bunch of stories from it, and overlaid a theme of a bunch of kids trying to get away from racism in the 1940s. This one's called 50 Miles from Memphis. The old man in the country store gives us moonshine and cigarettes. Got a full stack of dirty mags. Our folks haven't found them yet. Sweet Jeannie's gonna let us look underneath her Sunday dress. 50 miles from Memphis. We snuck out after midnight, out past the railroad track. Folks raged about being poor. Folks raged about being black. Now I know I'm a white kid, and I know what the difference is. 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. The jukebox plays its song. 50 miles from Memphis. Oh, and I'll be gone. Feet wet in Mississippi mud. Oh, the river, it winds and bends. Folks talk about getting out. Ride the river till the river ends. Growing up in a shotgun shed. A gone daddy and a pregnant sis. 50 miles from Memphis. Yeah, we loved old Willie. He would let us come in and play cards on his kitchen table. He would always let us win. When they hung old Willie, they said he would not be missed. 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. The jukebox plays its song. 50 miles from Memphis. Oh, and I'll be gone. Got a brand new 49 pearl white Cadillac, a couple friends and a case of beer, and we ain't looking back on a getaway to anywhere. Remembering Janie's kiss, 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. 50 miles from Memphis. The jukebox plays its song. 50 miles from Memphis. Oh, and I'll be gone. 50 miles from Memphis. And so much more to go. 50 miles from Memphis. Oh, and the life that I know.
Thank you,
Thank you very much.
Brian Dolzani. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, judges, you got to go to work. For Lane Denton to advance, I need to see a 1. For Brian Dolzani, I need to see a 2. Hold them up. Hold them up. For Lane Denton to advance, I need to see a 1. For Brian Dolzani, I need to see a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it up for Lane Denton. He goes into the next round. And put your hands together for a man from Connecticut that drove his ass all the way down here to play that one song, Brian Dolzani. Buy his record before you leave.
Mic check, this is it. This is a mic check. Oh yeah. Good? I'm good if you are.
You're good. You're good. I'm good if you're good. Okay, let's see. I'm back to reading. Trisha's a vocalist, songwriter, and performer, which of course you probably guessed, seeing as she's standing up here doing this. A third-generation musician and recording artist, she's toured all over the country, in Europe and in Asia, where she spent most of last year on a writing sabbatical in Thailand. Cool. Now she's back with a whole new catalog of songs to entertain and tell the stories that she loves and holds dear. And you can hire her as a singing elf telegram for charity over the holidays. I think you should all do that, truthfully, every one of you. Make sure you look her up to find out more about that. Please give a nice welcome now to Trisha Adams.
Thanks, you guys. Oh, we were having such a fun time backstage just talking about how cool this is and how great it is and all the nerves about which song to pick. And you think, I'm going to do this one. No, that's a bad idea. I think I'll do this one. And I wrote one this week, and that one's amazing, but maybe it's not because I just wrote it. Anyway, so Tested and True, since we did talk about Asia, this is a song about leaving the places you love and coming back to a place you didn't know that was going to be home, which is now Georgia for me. So, here you go.
Trisha Adams, Joe. Thank you, man. Thank you.
That's good. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. What's up? I'm good. I'm good.
All right, here we go then. So, this young man's name is Mike Kennebrew. I've only known him about 50 years, and this is what he wrote. Here is some stuff that was written years ago, which if y'all can't see this, but it didn't turn out, so I can't read any of it. I don't know what the hell it says. But he goes on to say, I don't like it, really. EO can just say, Mike is my pal, and he doesn't suck. Give a nice welcome to Mike Kennebrew.
That could be fake news. We'll see. So yeah, my name is Mike Kennebrew. I live in Macon, Georgia, and I have a little boy named Turner, and he's 7. And every time we go to the beach, he does the coolest thing. He goes out in the ocean, and I don't know if boys do this. I didn't do this, but he stands out in the ocean, and he just fights with the ocean. And I mean, like, he kicks it, and he punches it, and he elbows it, and he throws himself at it. And I just watch him for the whole afternoon, watching him do this by himself out there. And I just love the confidence that he has, that, you know, between him and the Atlantic Ocean, kind of even. It's a toss-up. Who's going to win this time? So,
Well, he fights with the ocean, he wrestles the sea, he punches the waves and he punches me. He ain't afraid to get hit, he'll give as good as he gets. The challenge is all that he needs. That's a boy, he's on his way, finding out what he's made of. Well, you might knock him down, but it won't mean a thing to a boy who wrestles the sea. He's got opinions for days and answers for years for whatever we're talking about. Not supported by facts, experience or proof. He simply has no room for doubt. That's a boy, he's made his mind, and everyone will learn in time. You may be older and wiser, but you can't teach a thing to a boy who wrestles the sea. 1984, I'm 7 years old, driving my daddy insane. And I'm up to no good, I don't do what I should, and everyone else was to blame. I'm just a boy on his way, finding out what I'm made of. Then heaven just smiled when I turned 33 and had a boy who wrestles the sea. That's a boy, he's on his way, finding out what he's made of. Well, you might knock him down, but it won't mean a thing to a boy who wrestles the sea. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Yep. Mike Kennebrew. Okay, judges. For Trisha Adams to advance, I need to see a 1. For Mike Kennebrew, I need to see a 2. 1, 2. Y'all give it up for Mike Kennebrew. He goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Trisha Adams from over in Athens, Georgia. Lovely young new songwriter.
A little shorter. I'm short. Let's go.
Keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. Less guitar and the piano, please, Shalom.
Yeah, I'm good.
With the vocal? You good with the vocal, Dolby?
Yes.
You good, Shalom, everywhere around? All right, here we go then. Let's see. Oh, this is another cool one. I like this too. Dolby said that Eddie knows me so he can say whatever he wants.
I'm scared.
Well, obviously, she's 13 years old, so of course she would say that. She's got a record out and probably 2 EPs out by the time we're doing this tonight, and it's all on the digital platforms out there in Spaceface. She has an EP releasing at the end of this week and is already working on her third release that's going to be out sometimes toward the middle of December or somewhere. Y'all please give a nice welcome to Dolby.
I finally grabbed the phone, called you today. Need you to pick me up, to take me far away. At the only stoplight is where you can take a right past the parking movie theater. I'll be sitting by the river. One light town, one light town. If you get lost, ask Cindy. She works at the 5 and Dime. Cindy will help you. She's an old friend of mine. You won't hit any traffic, but folks will probably stare. Nothing else for them to do in this town of nowhere. And the only stoplight is where you can take a right past the parking movie theater. I'll be sitting by the river at the only stoplight. Just take a right. This place I cannot stay. Please take me far away. One light town, one light town. There's one light town, one light town, one light town with nothing around. Must be better than this, a place I won't miss. This one light town. At the only stoplight is where you can take a right past the parking movie theater. I'll be sitting by the river at the only stoplight. Just hang a right. This place I cannot stay. Please take me far away. At the only stoplight is where you can take a right past the parking movie theater. I'll be sitting by the river. This one light
Shelby Beal.
Mic check, 1, 2. Let's give another hand for Dolby. I've gotten emotional twice tonight. One was during Melody's song, and one was just now. It's amazing. I'm good with my vocal.
Check, check.
Yeah, Sean.
Everything sounds good up here.
All right, so here we go. Now, these kids are from right here in Atlanta, and they're an acoustic pop duo. They released their debut record just this year and are currently working on new music. And that's what they wrote. And that was so easy for me to read. It was so cool. Give a nice welcome for Table for Two.
Thanks, guys. My name's Trey. This is my wife, Kesley. We've been married for 3 years. Just moved here from Louisiana. Go Tigers! Oh goodness, that's gonna ruin us. This first song is called Kingdom. It's on our EP, and it's about just fighting for what you believe in with others around you.
This is our kingdom. All my brothers stand and fight with the others. Rain fire in your numbers. The war isn't over, far from over. All my sisters sing and pray in your whispers. Show grace in your wisdom. The war isn't over, far from over. We stand together. We stand together. So that the world will know that this is our kingdom. Care for the younger. You're the heart of the thunder. The war isn't over, far from over. To the fathers, rule and reign with all honor. Till death you will conquer. The war isn't over, far from over. We stand together. We stand together. So that seas can run dry, 1,000 winds can blow by, 10,000 speeds can fly high. We'll keep sending to the end of time. 100 seas can run dry, 1,000 winds can blow by, 10,000 speeds can fly high. We'll keep sending to the end of time. 100 seas can run dry, 1,000 winds can blow by, 10,000 speeds can fly high. We'll keep sending to the end of time. 100 seas can run dry, 1,000 winds can blow by, 10,000 speeds can fly high. We'll keep sailing to the end of time, end of time. Whoa, this is our kingdom.
Table for two. Well, that's why you're chosen, Mr. Roberts, because I know that you can do it. That's the reason for the invitation. Judges, please. For Dalby to advance, I need to see a 1. For table for two to advance, I need to see a 2. Give it up for Dalby. She goes into the next round. Please keep your hands together for table for two.
A little bit more in the monitor if you can. Guitar. That's good, thank you. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Shalom? Okay, here we go then. So, now I know he don't look like it if you see that Marlboro Man hat that he's got on. But he ain't from here. He's from New Jersey. Go figure. Sensory storytelling with raw, hard-hitting images and a white-knuckle worldview that seems best cultivated in the Garden State. New Jersey native Giessen has spent the last 3 years living in Nash Vegas, but touring nationally. His debut record was released in October to critical acclaim and hit number 26 on the Americana Roots and Radio charts. Y'all, this here's Giessen Erie.
How's everyone doing tonight? Just want to thank Eddie for having me again. I want to thank everybody who came before me and who's going after. Thank you guys, you're great. And I want to just give a shout out to Chuck McDowell. Yeah, he was one of the greats. This song I always dedicate to my mom's friend. When my mom was growing up, she was a hardcore addict, and she got sober. And when I was 15, she dedicated her life to helping others. And this is for one that didn't make it in our little 2-bedroom apartment. This is called Lorelei. Call me a liar, 'cause I fumble the truth. My tongue, it shakes like my hands while I'm around. And who needs a fire when the whiskey it burns? Found this song in a bottle and drank down each word. Well, she loves the night and the smell of cocaine
I'm that lump in your stomach. You're the spot on my lawn. Well, honey, they covered up those tracks when you closed your eyes for good. Life cut short by pleasure's pain. You left me a mess. You always said that you would. So call me a coward, 'cause I can't find the tears. You look more alive in that cheap pine box than you have in years. And they said so, and death was a cure. Well, honey, I loved you. Now I'm pissed at the Lord. Well, the needle adores you. Was that worth dying for?
Thank you.
Jason Erie. I just read it. I love it.
Yeah.
Tell Shalom what you need with that thing. Keep playing that guitar a little bit.
A little bit more guitar on the monitor.
Play it.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, here we go then. Yeah, so this will be the last new artist that you will see tonight. After Ben plays, then everybody that comes back you will already seen one time, and I can take this 17,000 pages of shit and throw it away. Because I really didn't read it till tonight. Now, I did have it yesterday, but yesterday was Thanksgiving, and my lovely wife and I had 15 people join us, and we cooked starting last Sunday. And we worked and we struggled and so I didn't read this stuff. I'm sorry. I should have, but I didn't. But I like this one. Ben Wakeman was born and raised in the mountains of North Carolina, right down the road from Doc Watson's home. He's released 5 records, he's written 3 novels, and he's raised 2 sons and lost every bit of his hair. But he's never given up on anything except for maybe the hair. Y'all give a nice welcome to Ben Wakeman.
Thank y'all. This is an existential song that's sort of disguised as a little blues number. Pockets full of rain, 3 long days and 1 left turn until I'm home again. Slogging down this muddy road with everything I own strapped on my back. Now I was meant for greatness, is what my mama said. The great big city tore me down and kicked the dreams out of my head. I woke up on a bar stool this morning with $2 to my name. falling snow. We are on so much more that we may settle for less. In the hours before dawn, my heart pounding in my chest. I see the shadows scale the walls. I feel the weight before the fall. Now it's a curse to hear the call with no answer in your heart. Standing at the crossroads, waiting for a sign. I'd make a deal with anyone just to travel back in time. Robert Johnson never cut a deal with anyone but himself. I've known sometimes I still know. When I look up at the stars, I watch the falling snow. We are on so much more. We may settle for less. In the hours before dawn, my heart pounding in my chest. I see the shadows scale the walls. I feel the weight before the fall. Now it's a curse to hear the call with no answer in your heart. 6 miles south of Memphis, with pockets full of rain.
Thank y'all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ben. Ben Wakeman, y'all. Thank you, Ben. That's awesome. Okay, judges, please. For Jason Erie to advance, I need to see a 1. For Ben Wakeman, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Jason Erie. He goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Ben Wakeman. Come on now. A man's lost his hair. Yeah, what you need in your wedge?
Check. I'm happy.
Good? Okay, here we go then. So starting now, you will see folks you've already seen before, and I don't have to read all that stuff, which is really good. But I do love this young man, and I've known him. Ben has been playing since, that other place that we had to talk about because Avery had it written down like 17 times. I've known him for a long, long, long time, and I love his wife, Diane, and they live right around the corner now, and they're good folks, and they're my friends. Y'all give a nice welcome back to Ben Wade Markham.
Thank you. So this song I wrote about love. How it can make you happy. Sad. Mostly happy. I dreamed a dream. That dream was you. Who are you? I wrote a song that sings a song for you. Who are you? You play with my mind. You play with my heart. Where
emotions, you keep me crawling back to you. Crawling back to you. Take time for another day's breaking. Fill it up with love's wonders and its wishes. If I leave it for a rainy day, will it come back to me? Come back to me. Come back. Love is a bizarre thing that seems so helpless. It happens unconditional without judging, though others on the outside may have their opinion, where the heart chooses what it wants. Yeah, the heart chooses what it wants. Yeah, I dreamed a dream, and that dream was you. I wrote a song that sings a song for you. But who are you? Yeah, yeah. Tell me now, love, love, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah. Play with my heart. Play with my mind, yeah. Wear out my emotions, you keep me crawling back to you. Yeah. Crawling back to you. Yeah. Yeah. Now, how in the hell am I supposed to keep it straight? Love makes me so happy and it slaps me in the face. Now, who are you? Tell me now, love, love, who are you? Who are you?
Ben Wade Markham. Thanks, bro.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, yeah.
Dig it on that guitar, ma'am.
A little bit more guitar, and I'm good.
Keep playing.
I'll do it. I'll do what you say. All right. More vocals and world peace. How about that? That's all I need, I think. And I'll do what you say. Am I good? Yep.
All right, here we go then. All right. Y'all give a nice welcome back, please. She lives in Nash Vegas. This here's Melody Guy.
Thank you very much. This song, I was extremely frustrated by the distance of my loved one out in the distance, so I hope you like it. I was not meant to live alone. God put this dream in my heart of someone to hold me, not just a message in the dark. This imaginary world, well, it's all in my head. Well, I could be such a happy girl if you could be here instead. You're a voice on the phone. I need someone to touch me. You're just a voice on the phone. I gotta feel what you're saying, 'cause we are tied from the distance. I can take it no longer. Tangible love's what I'm looking for. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't need the fantasy of some movie romance. No, I just need you to see me if I want to stand a voice on the phone. I need someone to touch me. You're just a voice on the phone. I gotta feel what you're saying, 'cause we are tied from the distance. I can take it no longer. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. And I forget what it feels like to be held by a man who can show me, oh, show me. And I wake every morning from a dream that will never come true. Now with you, I know your voice on the phone. You're just a voice on the phone. I gotta feel what you're saying, 'cause we are tied from the distance. I can take it no longer. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. And I forget what it feels like to be held by a man who can show me, oh, show me. And I wake every morning from a dream that will never come true. Now with you, I know your voice on the phone. You're just a voice on the phone. I gotta feel what you're saying, 'cause we are tied from the distance. I can take it no longer. Tangible love is what I'm looking for. Tangible love is what I'm looking for.
Thank you, Melody. That was Melody Guy. Okay, judges, please, I need y'all to go to work. For Ben Wade, Markham to advance, I need to see a 1. For Melody Guy, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Melody Guy. She goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Ben Wade Markham. I love that boy. I love that boy. Keep playing, Meredith. Keep playing. Keep playing, Meredith. Keep playing, Meredith. Keep playing.
Everything sounds good to me.
Okay, then, here we go. Now, I remember, I don't know if y'all do or not, but I do. This is her 20th birthday today.
Yeah.
Give a nice welcome back to Meredith McNeil.
Thanks, guys. I hope everyone's still enjoying the party. It's been great for me. This song is called Love is Blind. I see you through a thick, broken lens. I see you as a man I could win. Something about the words you try to say, they go into my mind and come out a different way. Oh, what is love? Oh, I give up. Oh, what is love? Oh,
so blind. I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, I am blind. I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, I'm so I see you through my insecurity. I see all your flaws as something I need. And I'll stop trying to get you out of my head. When it comes to sanity, I think that I want you instead. Oh, what is love? Oh, I give up. Oh, what is love? Oh, his blue eyes there, how it makes me care. Oh, this man ain't fair, gotta say a prayer. Oh, his charm will win, gonna reel me in. Love is blind, I'm so blind. Oh, I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, I am blind. I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, blind, I'm blind. I'm so blind. Losing my vision of what we could become. My whole heart, it needs to go numb. 'Cause I just keep making myself mad. I keep wanting you. Oh, I want you so bad. Oh, his blue eyes stare, how it makes me care. Oh, this man ain't fair, gotta say a prayer. Oh, his charm will win, gonna reel me in. Love is blind, blind, blind. Oh, his blue eyes stare, how it makes me care. Oh, this man ain't fair, gotta say a prayer. Oh, his charm will win, gonna reel me in. Love is blind, blind, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, I'm so blind. I can run, I can hide. Love is blind, blind, I'm blind.
Thank you. Happy birthday! We should all sing the birthday song to her. Yeah? Don't you think? All right, here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the shark bite has such teeth, dear. Come on, everybody. And it shows them. Come on, the birthday song. Pearly white. There we go. Just a jackknife to Meredith has Mecky, dear. All right, never mind. Happy birthday, Meredith.
That sounds hello. Yes.
Ah, hi. Hi there. Hi there. It's okay. I'm trying not to. I can't get it off my guitar. Pause. One moment. Ah, I'm sorry.
We're not killing it. We're taking it outside.
No, stink all day.
We saved it. No, he's taking a nap. I'm sorry.
This song is gonna go to that.
I'm 64 years old. When we had stink bugs in the house, we smashed them and took them outside then.
Life.
All right, well, there you go. You know, I'm old.
Now we make videos.
Yeah, I know. Now we do. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. You're right. You know, one of the things that I've been scolded about in this, and I love this open mic event. I really do. And I've invested in this. This is my 30th year doing this. Yeah, 30. And I'm not that old, really. Well, yeah, I sort of am. But anyway, I've been doing this a long time. And one of the things, my children finally got to the point where they told me, they said, Daddy, you got to quit saying that you love the young ones, because it sounds really bad. But I have seen songwriters come like from, literally 10 years old and come up until they're like adults. And I love the fact that there's young people writing songs and playing and performing live music and not on a screen and not doing this and not doing this. And now they're probably still doing that. But when they're not doing that, they're out here doing this. And I love that. I love the young ones. Avery's one of the young ones I've known for a long time. And I'm so proud to have known her and so proud that she's grown so. And she's developing, and she's becoming a great songwriter. Give a nice welcome back to Avery Gibson.
Someone's like talking in the monitor, and it just gave me like a heart attack. Okay, well, I'm gonna slow it down for a second, and I'm gonna play a song that means a lot to me. I wrote it when there was a lot of pain and hurt in the world, and it was basically my response to that. And just, I wrote it for anyone who needs to hear it, I guess. So this is Beautiful Light.
Take a deep breath. Know that you're worth more. Take a step back. See the big picture. Thoughts in your head. Lies that feed you. Say you're not strong, say it's all wrong, say that you're too far gone to fix. And I know you're trying so hard to hide from the person in the mirror you're ashamed to recognize. I see a beautiful light within. It is love, it is hope, saving grace, if you can believe again. I know sometimes it feels like you can't win. Try to move on, but life's unforgiving. It takes some time to pick up the pieces, take back control, make yourself whole, fight all the demons in your life that leave you broken. I know you're trying so hard to hide from the person in the mirror you're afraid to recognize. But I see a beautiful light within. It is love, it is hope, a saving grace, if you can believe again. Ooh, trying so hard to hide from the person in the mirror. You're ashamed to recognize, but I see a beautiful light within. It is love, it is hope, a saving grace, if you can believe again. It is love, it is hope, amazing grace, a reason to live again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Avery. Avery Gibson, lover of bugs. I'm so sorry I killed that bug in front of her. Now I feel really bad. Okay, judges, please. For Meredith McNeil to advance, I need to see a 1. For Avery Gibson, I need to see a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it up for Avery Gibson. She goes into the next round. And keep your hands together for Meredith McNeil. It's her birthday, for God's sake. Come on. Come on.
Check 2, 1, 2. Can I have some more this time? Check, hey, 1, 2, 2. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Playing that guitar.
Oh, 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 yeah.
Keep playing the guitar. Keep playing the guitar. Keep playing.
I'll take a little more guitar. A little more and we'll be good. All right. Yeah.
Check 1, 2, 2.
You good now?
Can I have just a little bit more? Sorry. Just like a woman. Check 1, 2, 2. Hey, hey, hey. That's what she said. Check 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Check, hey, 1, 2, 2, 2. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good.
You're good? You're good? You're
It's
good?
great. It's great.
You're
You
good,
nailed it.
Shalom? Okay,
you.
we are down to 8 artists. And the first of those 8 to come back and play again, y'all please give a nice welcome to my one and only.
Thank you. So this song, I have somebody in my life that has been in my life ever since I can remember. And they were such a big influence, such an important person, and I was their world. And as I've got older, they've got older too. And there's been like this shift. And they've really changed, and it's been so hard, and it hurts. It's a difficult thing.
You tried to talk over the sounds of the radio, but the words were lost. I can't pay attention, but you won't have any of that. So I just keep on driving, and you just keep on finding fault in everything I do. You asked where I was going, I said I was just waiting on you. to make up your mind. I know you're just trying to get what you need. A little attention. Could we ever go back to what it was before? You never asked how I'm doing anymore.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. You tried to talk over the sounds of the radio, but the words were lost. Could we ever go back to what it was before? You never asked how I'm doing anymore.
My one and only. Hey, get the hell out of here.
I can talk to and to you.
What you need in that wedge? You good?
I think that'll do. I appreciate you.
Yep. All right, here we go then. So playing in this bracket with my one and only to see who makes it to the final four, give a nice welcome back to Haddon Kane.
At least there's economy of motion that bridges the con of my emotion. Let it rise. It's the only safe bet. 'Cause she's still playing hard to forget. I keep searching for that magic potion
just as soon walk across the ocean to stop this bleeding, make a tighter tourniquet. But she's still playing hard to forgive me. I don't know what gives me the right to regret. At least there's economy of motion that bridges the con of my emotion. It ain't easy singing solo duets. Well, she's still playing hard. She's always playing hard. Someday I hope that I can just
Thank you, Hattenheim, y'all. Thank you, sir. Okay, judges, for my one and only, I need to see a 1. For Hattenheim, I need to see a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it up for my one and only. They go into the next round. Hattenheim, come on. What a little surprise. A cool find of the evening. Yeah, my one and only.
Sounds great to me.
All right, here we go. Y'all give a nice welcome back to see who the next of the Final Four is going to be. This here is Lane Denton.
Thank you very much. So, I'm in love with musical theater. I'm also in love with a wonderful woman, and she's up there. And we fell in love with a musical theater production called Phantom of the Opera. I was really fascinated by the idea of the ends of what someone's love could be. So without further ado, this song is called Phantom. I'll wear this crown of thorns upon my head. Oh, I don't feel evil. Oh, I don't feel dead. Let me carry this weight, take this burden. Off your back. I'll be your shield, your protector, my love. All I want is to hold you up. Oh, let me hold you up. And I will phantom my love Take all your grief, take all your greed. Put it in my name. Wait, if you follow me down, then I can't hold you up. Blackbirds can't share the same air as white doves. I will phantom and hold you so high, yeah, so high, until we touch the sky. Oh, let me hold you high. 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 Oh, so high till we touch the sky. I got a feeling deep in my brain, a feeling of regret, a feeling of shame when I was down on my knees where the roads intersect. I gave him my fortune, I gave him my strength. Well, now look me in the eyes, say you'll follow me down. You say it, but don't know it, what that entails. If you follow me down, then I can't hold you up. If I can't hold you up, I got nothing. Oh, I give up. I will phantom my love. I will phantom my love. I'll be a phantom, my love, and hold you so high until we touch the sky. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Lane Denton. Thanks, brother. Dig it on that guitar, buddy.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. It's good with me. Maybe a little less of my vocal, Shalom.
Keep playing that guitar, man. He's listening to that right now. Keep playing it.
It's, check, check. Maybe a little less. Check, 1, 2, check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. This is fine. Check.
All right, cool. So playing with Lane to see who makes it to the Final Four. Please give a nice welcome back from Macon, Georgia. This here is Mike Kennebrew.
I'm not going to say anything about the two capos here. Guitar players make fun of this. About 20 miles east of here is my grandmother, Mary Smith, and I don't know what she's doing right now, but I know that she is missing Frank. And so this is a song about their love. I didn't know that the song would be over so soon. I danced with you as the silence filled up the room. And all of our friends just stared, but we had gone far off somewhere. Placing a kiss on your head, I whispered to you. I said, I am in love for the first time, in love for the last time. With every beat of my heart, I am reaching for you. I knew once I found you, I'd be lost in a world without you. You are the only one guiding my future and past, my first and last. I still remember the first time your passion met mine. I fell to you in an instant without a shot being fired. Your touch would ignite my skin. Your kisses again and again and again. Brushing your hair from your face, I whispered to you. I said, I am in love for the first time, in love for the last time. With every beat of my heart, I am reaching for you. And I knew once I found you, I'd be lost in a world without you. You are the only one guiding my future and past, my first and last. Well, I didn't know that our song could be over so soon. I'm holding your hand as the silence fills up the room. And I kneel down beside your bed, and my teardrops fall on your head. Leaving you hear me, I'll whisper to you once again. I am in love for the first time, in love for the last time. With every beat of my heart, I am reaching for you. And I knew once I found you, I'd be lost in a world without you. You are the only one binding my future and past, my first and last.
Mike Kennebrew. Judges, please, for Lane Denton to advance, I need to see a 1. For Mike Kennebrew, I need to see a 2. Give it up for Mike Kennebrew. He goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Lane Denton. Lives around the corner. Man, he's local. He's a good guy. He's got good records out, good songs. Dalton, start talking. Yeah, that's good. That'll work.
good on vocal.
All good? Marty, you good over there? All right, here we go then. Hey, so we need another person into the final four. We need a third person, and she's going to play with Jason Erie. Y'all give a nice welcome back to Dalby.
Hi. So, if you guys didn't know, I am 13, so kind of the youngest, which is pretty cool. So the first time that I played an open mic at Eddie's, actually the person who won was Jason. So this is, he's really great, so I'm a little anxious, you know.
You were 12.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So I was really, I screamed hell yes when I got in the second round, so thank you for that. So yeah, this next song is called Maybe.
You ask a lot, wanna know it all. I don't know, my plans are small. I know where you are, I know the way. Not sure if I'll come, maybe is all I can say. Give me a little time. Give me some space. Let me decide at my own pace. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I know you care, I see you kind. I can't commit, hope you don't mind, but you lay it on a little thick. Not what you want, but maybe that's it. Give me a little time. Give me some space. Let me decide at my own pace. Give me some room. Give me some air. I'll tell you soon. I'll lead you there. Maybe, 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 maybe it's yes, maybe it's no, maybe it's stay, maybe it's go, maybe it's time, maybe not yet, maybe is not enough, maybe is all you get. Maybe it's yes, maybe it's no, maybe it's stay, maybe it's go, maybe it's time, maybe not yet,
That's Dolby.
I say cup of coffee, dresser drawers.
Keep playing that guitar. Keep playing.
Can you give me a little more guitar on the monitor? A little bit. All right. I'm deaf. I can't hear anything. All right. I'm good to go.
You good to go, Shalom? Yes. All right, playing with Dolby to see who makes it to that Final Four. Give a nice welcome back all the way from New Jersey. This here's Jason Erie.
I just want to take a moment. Dolby, you are incredible. 13 years old. I wish I was half the man that she is. It's true. The song is a love song. It's called Hangman. What have I done? Asked you a question. Who owns this blood that stains my hands? Swear to the jury, I ain't no victim of circumstance. What have I done? What have I done? Asked you a question. Who owns this blood that stains my hands? Swear to the jury, I ain't no victim of circumstance. And I swear, Judge, there ain't no justice when you spend your whole life in the news. And when the hangman comes to take me away, smile on your face, it speaks the truth. This old road was just searching for a throat to use. And where did you go? Want the whole story? It ain't the same reading between the lines. Open your mouth and paint the whole picture of your redacted life. Yeah, what have I done to deserve this? I've served my time, I've taken my loss. You have your reasons, you blame my past, and I blame her. And I write no stay of execution. No, the governor ain't calling this fault. A long man said, care what you wish for. Oh, you're out of control. So here's all I've ever known. So I hold my head up high, take my deep breath in, and prepare to go. What have you done? It's all over. Broken neck, wind makes bodies sway. People say that he was a bad man, free turn away. And I hope that she remembers, even though Thank y'all very much.
Jason Erie. Okay, judges, I need a third person to go into the final four between Dalby and Jason. Dalby would be number 1, Jason would be number 2. Y'all give it up for Jason Erie. He goes into the final four. Hey, she's 13 years old. Come on. She's freaking awesome. She's great. She's going to be wonderful. She's got a long way to go. Keep playing that guitar, man. Keep
All right. Again, I need world peace, and I think that I'm good. Are you good? Okay, then. We did. You had whiskey. Oh, peas and carrots. No, it was just peas. Artichokes. That's what that was? Fantastic. I had no idea, but I ate it anyway, because I trust you.
Okay, we need one more to go in the final four. And it's either going to be Avery Gibson or this young lady from Nash Vegas. Give her a nice welcome back. It's Melody Guy.
All right, so I had a request for this song. I'm not 13. So my dad is the one who taught me how to play music, and he would say, get your daddy another beer and I'll teach you another song. So this is a song about my dad, and he brought me to the party, so there you go. He stood 5'10", but to me he was a giant. Up there on his shoulders, boy, I was flying. An 83 bought a brand new Lincoln. I love the way he'd straighten out the road when he wasn't drinking. Everybody knew him by his first name, Bob. Life of the party was his claim to fame. He'd sing and play just like he was the king, and made my mother feel just like a queen when he wasn't drinking. Distant but connected by the strings of this guitar and everything it means. Escaping, masking life ain't so pretty. He taught me how to dream, and you'd agree that if you got the chance to meet him, he was a great man when he wasn't drinking. Rolled up pack of Reds in his white t-shirt, a coffee and a three-piece suit on his way to work. Was the best at anything he did when he wasn't drinking. Last time I saw him before I left was his hospital room, and he made me laugh. And he looked into my eyes and held my hand and said, goodbye, my little girl, till we meet again. Things that he said mattered most to me was everything when he wasn't drinking. Distant but connected by the strings of this guitar and everything it needs. Escaping, masking life that ain't so pretty. He taught me how to dream, and you'd agree that if you got the chance to meet him, he was a great man when he wasn't drinking. He was my dad when he wasn't drinking.
Melody guy. Melody joined me backstage a second ago, and she said, "I know you like them young." I said, "Yeah, I do, like you." Because I think you're what, 16? 14? 16 and a half.
It sounds good up here.
Keep playing though. Keep talking. You got the drum too? All right, y'all good to go?
Yes.
Sure. All right, we need one more in the final four. It's either going to be Melody or this young lady. Give a nice welcome back to Avery Gibson.
Wow, that was a hell of a song. That was so good. Wow. Okay. This song is called Dangerous Gravity, and I finished it this summer, and it's just a lot of fun to play. And it's about someone you know isn't good for you, but you still keep going back. So, yeah. Tight suit, I should have seen you from a mile away. I should have known to approach you with caution tape. But I was naive. I thought you looked inviting. But that was it. You used friendship as your perfect bait. I smell it in the air. The scent of tonic and wickedness. It's something about your stare. Something powerful and venomous. And I should have known all along that I was not the first to fall for your games. Mesmerized, I couldn't shake free. Caught in your dangerous gravity. I had to learn not to fall for those black hole eyes. 'Cause the minute they pull you in, they leave nothing behind. Just a shell of a person. Never thought I'd be that girl, but you sought me out, reeled me in, got ready for the kill. I smelled it in the air, the scent of tonic and wickedness. It's something about your stare, something powerful and venomous. And I should have known all along that I was not the first to fall for your games. Mesmerized, I couldn't shake free, caught in your dangerous gravity. Run, run, running as fast as I can. I'm starting to break free, but here you come again. Smell it in the air, the scent of tonic and wickedness. Smell it in the air. The sanitonic and wickedness. It's something about your stare, something powerful and venomous. And I should have known all along that I was not the first to fall for your games. Mesmerized, I couldn't shake free, caught in your dangerous gravity. Tight suit, I should have seen you from a mile away.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Avery Gibson. Okay, judges, we need one more to go to the final four. It's either going to be Melody Guy, which would be number 1, or Avery Gibson, which would be number 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give it up for Melody Guy. She goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Avery Gibson. Come on now. She only mentioned Eddie's Attic about 17 times. That's all right, though. I used to go there every day myself for a long time. And then I got fired, and I didn't go there anymore. It's all right, though. It's okay. The guy that fired me, he's dead now. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's gone on.
Check 1, 2, 2.
I'll take more guitar in my monitor.
All right, tell him what you need.
I'll take a little more guitar, that'd be great, and a little more vocal in my wedge.
Keep talking, keep playing.
Yeah,
Check hey, 1, 2, 2.
yeah, 1, 8, 2, 2, 2, yeah.
I'm good. Last time I just was tricking you because he was coming over here with me.
Well, I think I'm good too.
You good too? You good too, Shalom? Okay. Hey, folks, we're down to 4. There's 4 acts left, 4 songs left. The first of those 4 is going to be my one and only. Give him a nice welcome back.
Well, I grew up in the great state of Iowa. Anybody from Iowa in here? Did somebody just boo my state?
Does anybody know
Oh,
where
it was over
Iowa is? Okay.
One guy knows. My dad was a golf professional all my life, so we would move around from golf course to golf course, mainly in Iowa. That's where I grew up, and where they grew up too. But about 3-4 years ago, my parents moved just an hour south of us in Lewisburg, Tennessee, for a golf course. Although I secretly think that they moved to be closer to us. And my dad called me one day. He said, "Hey, I need your help fixing something on the clubhouse." My dad's really not a handy guy, so that's why he called me. So I went down there and we looked at some things and we got the supplies that we needed. And he's about 60, mid-60s, and he was climbing the ladder with me, and he was ready to hand me whatever tools I needed. And I think I didn't realize it at the time, but I think I will always look back on that time as kind of a special memory with my dad. I probably didn't have many of those kinds of memories. And it kind of is very bittersweet because we just found out that they'll be moving back to Iowa in about a few months. So it's been awesome to have them so close to us and spend that time with them. Are you? Where are you from? Here's an Iowan back here with me.
He came all the way up here.
I love that. That's so awesome. I didn't know
You
that.
are not alone.
I love meeting another Iowan. All right, man.
It's a good man.
All right.
He didn't leave you.
So I'll always remember that time. That's what this song is about.
We fixed the roof yesterday, nailed down the shingles, but I doubt they're gonna stay.
sky time and again, but that won't change anything. We fixed the roof yesterday.
If we had endless time,
if we had endless time,
it never said goodbye.
It never said goodbye.
How could we
ever know the weight of our love? We fixed the roof yesterday. It took us hours, but there's nothing I would change. There was just something about the time we made. We fixed the roof yesterday.
Oh, come on,
yeah.
If we had endless time,
If we had endless time,
it never said goodbye.
it never said goodbye.
How could we
ever know the weight of our love?
We fixed the roof yesterday. I nailed down the shingles, but I doubt they're gonna stay. You know, that don't matter to me anyway. We fixed the roof yesterday. Thanks, man.
Thank you, guys. My one and only. When he plugs that guitar in, Mikey, you play it like you mean it. Just like you're going to play your song. Just like you're going to play. Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. 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 You know, I used to put this belt right here in the third hole. I could only put it in the second hole today, thanks to Thanksgiving. Whew.
Yeah, we're good.
You're good all the way? All right. Getting to the final two. Y'all give a nice welcome back, please, right now to Mike Kennebrew.
Thank you. Well, my favorite author is a 92-year-old guy named Frederick Buechner, and he wrote his memoir, and he's an amazing writer, and in it he talks about his nanny, who he said she taught him the fatal art of naming things. And what he meant was she was just the one who taught him that a tree was a tree and the sky was called the sky, because somebody has to teach you that stuff. And he said, once I knew the name of it, I don't think I ever saw it the same way again. And you know, you think about how before you knew what it was, you know, a tree was like this magnificent thing, and they're all different, and you can entertain yourself for hours in one. Or the sky is just this giant blanket of blue or red or a million different colors. And then someone just comes and says, that's just the sky. It's just a tree. It's the fatal art of naming things. And so I was in Mexico with my wife, and I was reading that book and that part of that book. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was looking at her, and I just thought about, you know, what happens to the trees and to the sky. And it's just their job. It's just life. It's just love. It's just your wife. I just didn't want that to happen to Lindsay. So this is a song called The Trees, the Sky, and You. And my wife is watching the live stream, and she wants me to tell you that the first verse is about the trees, and it's not about her. And that is important. I didn't know your name. You were standing strong and tall. I climbed up in your arms to carry me. Your million shades of green, undressing every fall. Naked in your untold mystery. But they said you're just a tree. But oh, you're more than that to me. And ever since that day, all my trees went away, and I've never been the same. You are an endless blue before you're set on fire. Before you pull the curtains on our day. Sometimes I watch you cry as you drench the earth in tears, and all the world can feel your sad parade. But they said you're just the sky. And oh, you do this all the time. Ever since that day, oh, my skies went away, and I've never been the same. A world without skies, a world without trees is all my heart can see. But the wonder of it all gets lost along the way. When you give something a name, you'll never be the same. You'll never be the same. You're lying next to me in a peaceful world of dreams. I'm in a world that's lost all mystery. And I try to sleep again, but my dreams won't let me in. It seems I always end where I begin. Don't give this love a name. Oh, we'll lose it just the same. In a world without you, 10,000 nights without a day. So don't give this love a name. Don't give this love a name. Oh, oh, thanks a lot, y'all.
Mike Kennebrew. Judges, please. I need someone to go into the final two. That will either be my one and only for number one or Mike Kennebrew for number two. Hold them up. 1, 2, 3. Give it up for Mike Kennebrew. He goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for my one and only. Husband and wife, Kulak, Kulak.
That's great for me. Testing. That's great.
All right, here we go. We need one more person for the final two. It's either going to be Melody Guy or this young man. Give a nice welcome back. I ain't figured it out yet. He's from New Jersey, and it don't make sense to me, but that's where he is from. So
I
what
live
the
in
hell?
Nashville.
Give a nice welcome back to Jason Erie.
Thank you all so much for having me and for clapping and for listening. Man, all these performers have been great. We all have merch outside. This is how some of us make our living. Please come and see us after this. I played this song in Asheville, North Carolina at a place called Isis Music Hall. And I had a lady write me a letter after the song. She was crying in the audience, and I saw her, and I'm like, man, really impacted this woman. And she's like, please try to end your sets on something happier. So I'm going to play you that song. It's called The Meadowlands Fair. Tuesday night at the Meadowlands Fair. A two-headed duck. The sign says it's rare. It's gotta be fake. She thrills for a buck. My sister, the optimist, she'd see two bells for one. She sure is. I lost her last Friday near the Penny Arcade. Well, I want a monkey who tilt her world screen. Lost in the crowd, I called my father. He calls the sheriff. The search party sounds fun. I can tell you. Carnivals and fairgrounds gathered up bloodhounds, sniffing out that bastard that broke my mother's heart. Carnivals and fairgrounds, they just lead to hard hearts. Waiting for the news is bound to make it wanna stop. $11:53 p.m. Well, they must have found something. This place is riddled with sin. The gravitron sits still. The Ferris wheel just rocks. Guess they're all scared to move. And while the arcade games are dark, carnivals and fairgrounds gathering up bloodhounds, sniffing out that bastard that broke my mother's heart. Funnel cakes and corn dogs, they just lead to hard hearts. Waiting for the news is bound to make it wanna stop.
that two-headed duck. They found her in there. It's gotta be fake. Well, that can't be my sister. Who's the optimist now? She sure was
Jason Erie. Good song, brother. Play, 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 play. Play, 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 play.
Yep. I'm good.
Vocal and guitar?
Yep, everything's good.
All right, then. We need one more person to go into this final two. It's either going to be Jason or this young lady. Give her a nice welcome back, please. Melody Guy.
Hey, how's it going? Hey. Well, thank you guys for keeping me around for so long. This is really, I don't normally do contests because my nerves can't handle it. And those things that you say to yourself can be pretty damaging at times, and I'm the best at it. And so I wrote this song, and I hope you like it. You've done the best you could do with this day. Nobody could have done it better. Close your eyes and put it away. It ain't the best or the worst one ever. You feel like you're standing still, and the whole world is passing you by. You can't see it right now, but you will. It'll all work out if you just try. Oh, talk to yourself as a good mother would. Talk to yourself as a friend. Be kind and forgiving when no one else will. Happiness will find your heart again. Your heart again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You say that you feel so alone, and nothing's been working so far. Little victories, they come and they go. I know, 'cause I've been right where you are. Oh, talk to yourself as a good mother would. Talk to yourself as a friend. Be kind and forgiving when no one else will. Happiness will find your heart again. Happiness will find your heart again. Your heart again. Talk to yourself as a good mother would. Talk to yourself as a friend. Be kind finding your heart again. Happiness of finding your heart again. Your heart again. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Melody Guy. Thanks, Melody. Okay, judges, we need one more in the final two. It's either going to be Jason Erie number 1 or Melody Guy number 2. Jason Erie number 1, Melody Guy number 2. Jason Erie number 1, Melody Guy number 2. Give it up for Jason Erie. He goes into the final two. And keep your hands together for Melody Guy. Come on now. She was awesome. Good songs, good vibe.
Check.
Keep playing that guitar, Mikey.
Check, that's good for me. I'm good.
All right. Okay, so we're down to 2. You got 2 more songs. 1, 2. One from Mike Kennebrew, one from Jason Erie. This is Mike Kennebrew. Give him a nice welcome back.
Thank you, guys. So I told you about my son Turner, and we take him down to Fripp Island every year, in South Carolina, and no one told me this when I had kids, but you don't always want to play with your kids, apparently. And so he goes out, and I post up with a chair and a beer and a book, and he gets out there and he's trying to get out into the ocean, and the waves were just really huge this particular time, and he couldn't get out there, and it kept just knocking him down, and he kept asking me to come play with him, and I kept saying no, go away, and but finally I said, all right, let's go. So I picked him up and I started walking out to the ocean with him, and he said, take me out where the big waves are. And I thought, I don't want to write another nautically themed song for you, but if you're a songwriter, you know, you take it where you can get it. So, thank you guys so much for letting me sing these songs for you. Follow me, I'll take you into deeper waters, the kind you shouldn't wade into alone. And I can see you got your eyes on the horizon, but don't you be afraid of the unknown, 'cause I am right beside. I'm strong enough to hold you in the tide when it breaks so hard. I'll meet you where the big waves are. When you love, don't you dare play it safely. Just give your heart away like it was never yours to keep. And if you lose, and you feel that surge of pain, the tears roll hot and lightly down your cheek, well, I'll be right beside. I'm strong enough to hold you in the tide. Love can break your heart out here where the big waves are. Dance behind your eyes, still be with you when you rise another day. So
chase them down, boy. They were yours for a reason, but to catch them takes a season and some faith. And I'll be right beside. I'm strong enough to hold you in the tide when it breaks so hard. I'll meet you where the big waves are. When I'm gone, when I finally cross the ocean and lay my peaceful soul upon the sand, you're not alone, boy. The one who held us both together through all that stormy weather takes your hand, and he'll be right beside. He's strong enough to hold you in the tide when it breaks so hard. He'll meet you where the big waves are.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. Mike Kennebrew. He's so happy he finished that song because now he can go back and drink whiskey. My kind of guy. But he didn't drink until this was all over, but now he can drink a lot. Keep playing that guitar, Jason. Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. Watch Shalom up there when he gives you the thumbs up.
Just a little more guitar, my friend.
Keep playing it, keep playing it, keep playing it.
Cool. That's great.
That's good? Okay, so it's either going to be Mikey Kennebrew or this young man. Give a nice welcome back to Jason Erie.
I stand here humbled and amazed, and man, what great songwriters have come through here tonight. I myself feel wonderful leaving here, so thank you for being with us tonight. So I have a little son at home as well. He's 4, and he's a crazy, crazy kid. Wonderfully crazy. And he jumps on the couch, even though we tell him not to and all that. And I was watching the news one day, and man, I was saddened by what's going on in the world in this country. And it doesn't matter what side of the political your spectrum you're on. I'm not. This is not a political song, but we're all human and we're in this together, right? And I want to leave. Thank you. I want to leave a better place for my son, and so this song is dedicated to him. This is called "The Art of Letting Go." Read the latest headline words dripping black and white. The factories all stop on their production lines. And this country's heart's been broken since we all quit making sense. No need for cracked and calloused hands. Well, I heard the folks just up and left after the carnival skipped town. Vacant concrete parking lots turn chained off canvases, oil stains the ground. And we're all hoping for something that we all kill to get back before these callous hands had cracked.
becomes a clown when the big top comes down. No more reasons to hold these lit matches no more. I hear the echo of a bullet. They look like fireflies. I love how quiet you are. You are messing me up. I hear the echo of a bullet. They look like fireflies. And our firstborn sons are shipping off to die. We'll get a flag for the fallen, trumpets sound. Oh, and the sewer smells and rooftops bring memories home. The TV set in its new ways, far too good for monochrome. Fortune tellers and prophets end up in boxes all the same. It's the art of letting go. So much left to see. Douse some gasoline. And no more reasons. These little matches no more. Thank y'all very much.
Jason Erie, y'all. All right, judges, you take a break. Take a break for a second. Relax. Don't do anything. Aviva has been documenting this whole event this evening. She wrote a song, and a lot of the writers that were here joined her. Some of them may come up right now. She's going to do this while the judges are deliberating on this last final choice, which is a big deal. And we're going to do this right here, I think, right?
Yeah. Would anyone be willing to film it?
Yeah. Sure they will. Ben. Ben will. Ben's awesome. I don't know. Would any of the judges like to join?
So I need this mic'd.
All right, yeah, I'm going to mic that for you. John's gonna make it for you.
Is it easier if I sit to mic it, or it doesn't matter?
Jason, you might come on out. Well, they're definitely gonna.
All right, so basically, this song came to me as I was preparing for this competition. Obviously, I was very nervous tonight. Hopefully, you all will check out some of my other music. And this is a dream come true. I had no idea I'd actually be able to play it on stage. I've been trying to rehearse it all week so I would memorize it enough to play it, but I have not memorized it. So I've taught it to a bunch of people throughout the night. A lot of them left, most of them left, except these two winners. But you could go to my YouTube channel and see almost everyone from tonight singing it, which I think is just so beautiful. The idea is that it's kind of like a zombie apocalypse, but it's like a musician apocalypse where we all hit the streets and we're like getting people to feel instead of scaring people. So that's the idea. So it would be perfect actually if, like in a zombie apocalypse, people just started to come up on stage and join us in the middle of the song.
Let's don't do that.
Except maybe the judges.
You come like to the bottom of the stage.
I mean the performers and the judges.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go.
All right, here we go.
Do
okay,
it.
go.
Do it. Do it.
Ah, pressure. Okay.
No pressure. Just do it.
Can you hear me? It's not a contest, not a test. It's an expression of our best. An opportunity, it's lunacy to lose. So get some rest, no losing sleep. Relax and keep yourself in check. Why be a wreck when you can be the fun you feel? Just run the reel and deal the deck. It's an emergency. We are emergency. This is a pharmacy of frequency. Our meds are in the music. It's an emergency. We are emergency. This is a pharmacy of harmony. This is not a test. Every musician is a physician, channeling truths, emotions, visions, in a position like a politician, needing donations and petitions. Drop competition, too many conditions, feeling omission when nobody listens. It's an emergency, we are emergency. This is our pharmacy of frequency. Our meds are in the music. It's an emergency as we're emergency. This is a pharmacy of harmony. This is not a test, no.
I'd keep doing that, but it really hurts my foot, so I'm gonna
Aw,
stop.
be gentle with yourself. It's an emergency. We are all living the dream. We might need giving to our self-esteem. Flowers in the garden all strutting their stuff, blooming and swaying, we all are enough. Flowers in the garden all strutting their stuff, blooming and swaying, we all are enough. Flowers in the garden all strutting their stuff, blooming and swaying, we all are enough. Yeah, blooming and swaying. We are all part of the great opening, freeing the melodies from stuck heartstrings. Didn't y'all free some of those heartstrings tonight? This is emergency. All right, we're gonna abbreviate that one. Are you comparing what we are wearing? Who is cooler? Who is thinner? Who's more able? What's their label? Who's the ruler? Who's the winner? It's an emergency. We are emergency. This is a pharmacy of frequency. Our meds are in the music. It's an emergency. We are emergency. This is a pharmacy of harmony. This is not a test. It's an emergency.
Aviva and the Flying Penguins. She did that tonight, and there's a documentary that's going to go with it. Tune into her YouTube channel and figure it out and watch it. Oh, no. You boys can't leave. You boys got to stand right there, right in the middle. Okay, judges. Hey, folks, if you're still here and you were here in the beginning, God bless you. It's been a long night. It's 4 hours. And I try to make it go as fast as I can. I try not to blab on and get too drunk, but I did get a little drunk, so I just apologize right now. But these 7 people right here, they couldn't leave. They've been like stuck here the whole night, and they have been wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're my heroes. And we're going to have one more final judging. And it's going to be a Mike Kennebrew for a number 1 or a Jason Erie for a number 2. They're standing right here. Here we go, cheering. Come on, cheering. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all give it up for Jason Erie. He's our open mic shootout winner. Put your hands together for Mike Kennebrew. He's a good dude. They're both good dudes. Thank y'all so much for coming. Thank you, judges. Shalom. Get me out of here, baby.